Welcome back. Let's get started here with some Honkai Star Rail. Welcome home.
What weird is this?
A group chat in the game with the NPCs.
What is this?
Gossip.
I'm not watching that.
I'm
Go on,
just
smoke.
getting rid of the pink,
I'm
huh?
going to smoke.
I just started, so I probably won't
I
join.
just got home.
Welcome home.
I
There's
spent the
watermelon
whole day
downstairs.
peeling-
Go
I know,
eat
I
it.
saw it. I had a couple pieces. I spent the whole day peeling tape off the floor.
I probably won't go right away, though. Let's see.
Let me see.
Let me see. Just to the right. That way.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you? Here!
Let's go. Yeah!
Ow! You can't run! You couldn't have done it without me.
We got the pig.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Phew!
Let's make it quick. Yeah!
Try that again. You can't run!
Too late to repent.
No manners, huh? Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
Ba ba ba. Ooh, what's this? Mysterious girl. Ooh. It's not a strange name, it's a cool name.
Done and dusted.
is very horror movie. Is she a ghost?
Oh, shine. Wanna go take some pictures?
My friend.
Dear old friend. New old friend. know what? I'll just read the whole thing out loud. Mr. Stefan came to chat once again today, and I'm happy. Mr. Stefan first came to our house about 6 months ago. I thought he was just like those adults who called themselves architects, and was here to see my sister. But he was different, and he didn't ignore me. He always smiles and gives me lots of candy. He also asked me some questions, and I got nervous because I didn't know how to answer, but he didn't get angry. He said I was a quiet and good kid. I started keeping a diary because of Mr. Stefan. He said that keeping a diary is a good habit for a lady to keep. He also said that keeping a diary is a very lonely affair, and that if I'm scared of being alone, I can just read aloud the diary to him. To be honest, it's really hard to keep a diary because nothing interesting happens to me. I won't read this part to Mr. Stefan as he'll get sad, and I don't want him to be sad. I wish I were my sister because she knows everything. She always tells me fun stories and is always telling me about interesting people she meets. It was only later that I realized most of my diary was about Mr. Stefan. Sometimes it's recounting our conversations, sometimes it's recording what I've learned from him, sometimes it's simply recording my mood while I wait for him to visit again. Today, Mr. Stefan and I talked a lot, mostly trying to comfort me as I'd heard some bad news from another kid. I heard that the adults want to take my sister to some place far away and that I might never be able to see her again. I'm scared because my sister always looks after me and protects me. If she goes, I might get hurt, and I might even get more lonely than I already am now. Mr. Stefan told me that he won't let that happen. He said, Cyril is no less than her sister, and deserves her own wonderful life. I know he's just saying that to comfort me, but it still feels nice to hear that from him. Before he left, Mr. Stefan gave me a blue stone which, despite its small size, is shiny and smooth. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Mr. Stefan said that this present represents our agreement, that he will take me out of here to a more spacious and comfortable place, a place without prison, a place with freedom. I trust Mr. Stefan. He's a man of his word, unlike all the others. Today's entry is very long, longer than the whole previous week combined, and I'm a little tired. It's late and I should go to bed. My sister didn't come home today, and it's just me home tonight. I'm going to sleep with the gift that Mr. Stefan gave me, so that I won't be afraid of the dark.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still. Ask the conductor about what happened.
Oh, good. You're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it. Wow, so this is the Astral Express. Huh, perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories. Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now. We want to prevent the universe from being forgotten because of the destruction. Even if all matter is annihilated, it can continue to live on in the form of memories. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Scared yet? Huh? Here!
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go. Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
No manners. Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Phew!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet? Huh? My turn! Here!
Let's go. Yeah.
What is it? Are you not feeling well? That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay? You can say that it's just a phase flame, or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you? This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the Elation.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
Welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
Party time.
It's party time! Oh, you're the only Nameless here. We can't start a party with only one person. Perhaps next time, then. This brings to mind a joke. Someone asked the Nameless, how many names are on your guest list? The Nameless shrugged and said, none. They were all nameless. I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car. I'm merely a drinksmith robot who has been doing his best to provide impeccable service to the Nameless for several Ember eras. Should I introduce myself again? I am an antique robot drinksmith. My previous master repaired me. I now work in the party car, mixing drinks for passengers. I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Wow, this is a big room. Big empty room.
There you are! Pom-Pom has been looking for you all day!
We just spoke like 5 minutes ago.
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
I live above the party car?
Hey, are you sure? Well, maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
Aww, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
I feel like this was just last week.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck. I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Her.
No copycat excuses! Oh, All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make. It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left her without a room of her own on the express.
She seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question. Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a nameless?
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
Oh, please don't. I was just joking. Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Above all else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a nameless?
Yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
Since she has made her decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member! Are you ready for your initiation into the Nameless?
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath together.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pom-Pom. 1. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align. 3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight. 5. No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. 6. Even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
May this journey
lead us starward.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem, you are now officially a nameless. Welcome to the crew.
Woohoo!
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that she finally has a place of her own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. But the passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
It's not that easy to find the parts needed to build another car.
Her room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
We were just there.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time? How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Ah, homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you? Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster. I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins. Thank you for all the time we've spent together. May your journey hereafter be a pleasant one. You may now resume reformatting. Thank you for aborting the reformat operation. Rest assured, I shall continue to serve the crew diligently.
He sounded so
One
sad.
option.
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
But I bet it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own clutter. Okay, it's this way.
Ta-da! We're here!
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a doomsday beast in here. Right? Even if you put a couple doomsday beasts in here, you'd still have room to spare.
Pom Pom, most people aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is everybody else's when they... My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
Ahem! May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund. Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom Pom. Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom Pom.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first. Wait a second. Pom Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom Pom for the
This is called procedural justice.
sure do love to procrastinate. All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on a cardboard box?
But Pom Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today. To help you with...
Pom Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another. Yay!
Phew, we're finally done. She has finally taken her first step toward completing the renovation of her bedroom. Pom Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination. We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
Let's just leave it for now and get one tomorrow?
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done. Wait here. I'll be right back. Here, use this pillow for now. It's a
very
good thing
large
there's no
pillow in
shortage
her
of pillows
hand.
in my room. I told you pillows were essentials.
Oh, not bad! Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
You've done well today. Get an early rest tonight.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time.
It's getting late, so we'll see you later.
Sweet dreams.
Coffee sounds great. Why am I always looking through the trash can? Oh, they were all nice to have. That's pretty. Ooh, we got a bathroom. Just a little too shy. Accidentally hit the again button, forgetting there's no confirmation. Oops. Can't get that though. It was a good chunk. Ooh. Cute. the junk gone. Cool. Nice and steamy hot. That sounds like a great bath or shower, sauna. Okay, let's work on that storyline a little bit. Oh, I'm not even done with this?
Wanna go take some pictures?
How do I take pictures again? That's not what I wanted a picture of.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to...
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides...
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But... we must keep a...
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Rania.
Ooh, music. Oh, what's that? Synthesis material. I don't want any of this right now. What are you? Oh, newspaper. Wait, maybe I do want that.
Breaking news! Read all about it!
You know what I mean.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Quick, act natural and get...
Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious... She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth 4. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Qlipoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Payla's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Payla in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Qlipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
All right, let's go.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have... become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak?
Leave it to me. Stick...
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I can handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world. A plight that will inevitably come to be without... In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klepoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into Hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, Hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane Guard. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that Hell. Are you ready?
Right on!
Let's go then. First, I help set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Huh? Finders keepers. Pat on the back for that one.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers in the reserve units. Our purpose...
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought—
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will...
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you...
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother, then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with it?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Just a scratch.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard Watch this awesome move!
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death
Revealed in an instant, the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn! Here!
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
Huh? Phew!
Too late to repent.
On my mark! Not a step back! Just give it up!
Ow! Tough luck running into me! Here!
Oh. Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet? Huh? My turn! Phew!
Let's go!
You can't run!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me! Here! Oh, try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
Huh? My turn! Phew!
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in
You couldn't have done it without me. Scared yet? Huh? Here! Try that again!
Too late to repent.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Scared yet? Huh?
Yeah!
Who will it be?
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Let's go. Just a scratch.
No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick. We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun! Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Give me some time. Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
If we can...
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Yeah! I've no interest in conflict.
Who will it be?
Let's go. Yeah.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Huh? Phew! You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
Told you I could fight. Try that again.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. We did it. We've gained access to... Perfect. Okay. We need to get to...
We could have a problem. Your brother may...
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into...
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably...
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we
in a
can't
fight.
reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard! Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval! Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk... I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as this isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Just a scratch.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Resistance is futile!
No, don't!
Move carefully.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who invited you? My turn! Here!
Rules are made to be broken.
For glory! The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision!
You're annoying! You!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah! I've no interest in conflict. This ends here!
Try that again!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Here!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
No manners, huh?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision!
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
It wasn't that hard.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield. We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way the guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Free stuff.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for Zoe. Have you made up your minds?
Yes.
Understood.
We aim to
Keep your
progress the
weapons close.
storyline. Let's go.
This will... Guards! Open the gate!
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Scared yet? Huh? Here!
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Huh? Tough luck running into me! Phew! No, don't try that again!
Let's go.
I've no interest in
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Rules are made to be the line.
Nice.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and—
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, but I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find...
This place makes my flesh crawl.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to... Don't be disheartened. The stronger the frag...
Okay, let's go.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
This is... Run? Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo?
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will be...
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't. Oh, wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in that empty area?
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that.
Look, over there! I think I can see.
Oh, I see it.
Scared yet?
Oh, let's see.
You couldn't have done it without me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Keep at it.
Move carefully.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn! Here!
Let's make it quick. Yeah!
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
I've no interest in
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Let's go. Yeah.
You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Phew! Go away! Oh. Try that again. Here! Watch this awesome move!
Yeah!
Yeah!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This should be securely stored.
Ooh.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Hello. You have what for baby? The stream? Oh.
Swiping the screen off.
cute. They're all over in this game.
I've no interest in conflict.
Phew! Who invited you?
Let's go. Yeah. Just a scratch.
Fighting is meaningless.
Here! No manic.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must... Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's make it quick. Yeah!
You can't run! Here!
Let's go. Yeah!
Success! Another mechanism shut.
I want to ask you a question. Yes. I think... Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking...
Yes. And
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed...
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch... I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush the Stellaron thing.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
You're annoying!
On the still waters of oblivion.
No manners, huh?
Let's go. Yeah! Destined for oblivion.
Phew! Who invited you? Huh? Ow! Try that again!
Again?
You can't run! Tough luck running into me! Here!
It'll take more than that. Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing! Gotta try hard Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
Phew! No manners, huh? Huh?
Yeah! On the still waters of oblivion.
Ba ba ba.
Keep at it.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Who invited you?
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
You couldn't have done it without me. Huh? Finders keepers. Are these echoes too?
Yes. The front.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire...
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architect. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Whoa, check this place out! Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago.
Looks like another completely new monster!
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
Huh, crush now or crush later?
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Judgment is here!
Let's go.
For your sins!
Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
No interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh? Huh?
Yeah, I've lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. That means
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Huh? Finders keepers.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
For that one. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Fighting is meaningless.
Here! No manners, huh?
This is our chance.
My turn! Phew!
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
go. Yeah.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Not enough.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Tough luck running into me! Here!
No manner.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Whoops.
Move carefully.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn! Here!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Try that again! You can't run!
Careless.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Phew!
No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here!
Let's go.
Try that again!
I've no interest
Gotta
in
try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
This
can't be.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you? Huh? My turn! Phew! Ow! You can't run!
Let's go. Yeah!
Who will it be? Go away! Tough luck running into me! No manners, huh?
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Here!
Yeah!
Try that again! Go away! I don't want to be alone.
Okay, so I wasn't ready for that one. Alright, we're gonna let this run real quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be?
Yeah!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move! Phew! Who will it be? Try that again! You're annoying!
Yeah!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Just a stretch.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! Who will it be? You can't run! Try that again!
Yeah!
What'd you see?
This
sanctuary
is but a vision! Break!
Phew! Watch this awesome move! Here! Try that again! You can't run!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet?
I've no interest in conflict.
Phew! Try that again! You can't run! You're annoying!
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Scared yet?
Let's go. Yeah.
Should have targeted the middle one.
I don't want to be
Who invited you? Who will it be?
What should I... observe today?
What did I miss? Oh. Oh wait, I think I need to heal first.
Oh.
Nope. Let's just get ourselves leveled up more.
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be?
give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're annoying!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Just a scratch.
Watch this awesome move! Here! You can't run!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Phew!
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run! Here! Watch this awesome move!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Ba ba ba. Hey?
So I don't think you can eat anything from El Pollo Loco.
No. I don't think so either. That works. Just ketchup and regular yellow mustard for the toppings.
So meat, ketchup, mustard,
Cheese. Yes. And if they have cheese options, cheddar's the best. But I'm not as picky on my
Cheddar.
cheese.
Cheddar's available. Whatever.
Thank you. Now we should be fine.
Move carefully.
No manners, huh? Here!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard Watch this awesome move! Oh, don't! You can't run! Ow! Try that again!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
You can't run!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Who will it be?
Phew!
Yeah!
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run! Here! Ow! Try that again!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
You can't run! Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be?
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
No, don't! Try that again!
Much better run.
Keep at it.
Whoa, there's so much!
Move carefully.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
For your sins!
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah.
Never forgive! Retribution!
You can't run.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
For your sins!
Here.
Just a scratch.
You're annoying.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Execute the judgment!
Watch this awesome move. Phew!
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
I've lost my way.
Definitely worth our while.
Let's go.
Too late to repent.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders!
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron! Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
The truth of life and death. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create it's but a vision. Bring her down! The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
You are doomed to fail!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running in with me out here. How can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome! Freeze to death!
Try that again!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
My turn. Here!
Let's make it quick.
Judgment of eternal winter!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again.
Who invited you?
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to...
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world, but there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way. It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? I don't remember. It's a blank canvas.
Did the architects build this?
Oh, I don't like this
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand? If Kokolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As them, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign!
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Big boss guy.
Here!
Who invited you?
Huh? My turn! You!
Let's go.
Engine! Break them!
We have...
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. You
things ordained by the...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how does the guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert. Let's make it quick. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish. Always overestimate. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this... the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, If this continues...
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no worries nor hurts when the promised new world.
Madame Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer.
can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No! That end won't come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world. Stay alert. Defend the weak.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Who will it be? My turn! Try that again!
I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Time for the old world to collapse.
I've no interest. Interesting conflict.
Lance at the ready.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Who will it be? Told you I could fight.
Everything is ordained by the
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Try that again. You can't run. No manners, huh?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Try that again.
Engulf the past.
Here!
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope!
You can't run! No manners, huh? Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Tough luck running into me.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
The only redemption.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm on guard. It's time.
Try that again.
Engulf the past.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
Power translates into hope.
You can't run!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward! They deceived me. This Stellaron, when this touches the future, it will engulf everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move! Here!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Isn't this telescope impressive? Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Expand to think.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Phew!
Rules are made to be broken.
That was fast. Maybe, but I don't have them prepared.
Noise. We need a strategy.
turn. Here!
Let's go.
Fighting is meaning.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in it. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you? Huh? Tough luck running into Phew! Try that again.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Please stay tuned.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Do you admit this crime?
So, what if it hurt? Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Enemy
The mood
targets
is set
detected.
just right. Let the show begin.
Ready for another?
It's time.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
Stay in step. By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck! Let's improvise. Please stay tuned. Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Do you admit this crime?
In the mood for another beating?
You can't hurt me.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
It's time.
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck!
Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
It ain't over.
Don't have one for them. Already did that. I didn't get it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I got it. I don't have one. Okay, I did all the things, so let's switch back now.
There's a big crowd around the clinic.
Where to now?
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... Maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellar Orb. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh?
We'll find it.
Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Danheng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Alright folks, I think this is a great place to stop for now. We made a lot of progress. We beat the big boss on this world. It's perfect. Oh, let's see, we do have some friend requests. If you find me and send me a friend request, I will accept it. But for now, remember to like, follow, and subscribe. And I'll see you all next time.